Yep, everything looks good there. That window gets closed. And minimize that. Alright, I think I'm actually ready to get going. So hello, YouTube as well. Just turn that on. YouTube, Twitch, everything. Close that. Let's get into the game, because I am playing more of this thing. And enjoying it quite a bit. I don't remember what I was doing last... Oh yeah, we're out here. Cool. My UI has moved. Okay. Fine, I can fix it. Freeze what we had here. Scale window. Or guys will grab a sec. Match that back onto there. Click that. Good. Slight separation. Okay, looks good. Oh yeah, that needs to be like a little bit bigger. Looks like I can't scroll that one. I thought I could. Oh well, not a... Maybe I can... I swear I made this one bigger before. Go there. Alright, so my... There's a way to change this plant thing that I have. I mean, it's fine. There's a reason I had a gap between this and the buff bar, but I don't remember. Go ahead and put that one there. Okay, that's close enough. Scale window. Maybe scale this one up just like a little bit as well. 1 point. Yeah, good. Perfect. Really weird that I can't scale that one. Okay, go ahead and lock this. Move. Lock, because this can sometimes get... Yeah, let's lock that. Everything else doesn't really get dragged around, so we're good. Alright. Toulouse, hello. Welcome. You're the first person to use YouTube chat here as we return to this game. So by the way, again, if anyone notices anything weird about the stream, like anything at all, like audio sounds off or something looks weird, or like, I know I ask this sometimes, even when I'm in my own house, but like, or the previous house, but like, again, literally everything is new here, so just let me know if anything's just different. I don't know. Ideally, I'd want to find out if something is different bad, but if different good is, I mean, that's fine too. Just if anything's strange or, yeah, not what you're used to, could use some tweaking, anything like that. Haste. Need a bigger book. So, 0.5. There we go. I look a little blurry. Okay, well that blurry how? Because I had to change the gamma because the lighting is different in this room. Basically, before I had everything darkened. Now it's not as darkened, but I can look into that. Definitely use that, but not as sharp as it used to be. Okay, let me look into that. Thank you for the information. What am I looking for here? I'm gonna move that there. Okay, let me put it back to what it was, or at least setting-wise. Other correction. This used to be minus 0.44. So this is what it used to be at. You can see it's pretty dark for this new place. But does this look sharper? Because like basically it being dark, or yeah, darker might have been creating like a sharpening effect. Incidentally, there is a sharpen feature. I think that makes everything like look really weird. So I'm going to leave it on this for a second, like basically the old setting. Kind of sit like center to the monitor too. We're kind of blurry, really. You can raise contrast a bit. That's like... I feel like that's too sharp, almost. Let's up that a bit. And I'll add a manual sharpen. And yeah, I imagine most people are doing that. Wow. Yeah, using the sharpen filter makes everything look weird. So correction. No, let's look about it. Okay, that's with the gamma up a bit. Wait, no, that's with the gamma kind of like at the middle. I might get like a lamp later, so I'm gonna run with just this for now, I guess. Maybe here, kind of like that. Move the whole thing over. Alright, well, here we are. I appreciate the insight, Kolos. Again, if anyone else has anything else they'd like to input about just... This is the first stream at the new place. You can help, I don't know, design or craft the streaming experience going forward or whatever. Particularly with the audio. Honestly, audio is the thing I'm most concerned with at the moment. Kill a beer. Can everyone hear me okay? Sure this is the zone with like the bandits and stuff in it. Maybe I'll find a bandit group or something, I don't know. So, okay, yeah, so the game looks fine, so that's good. Definitely, yeah, the two things that are likely to be... Because, I mean, the computer's just a computer, it doesn't really matter where it is, right? The two things that are likely to be issues are, yeah, I mean, as we discussed, the audio and the webcam. It's actually possible. But... Neck or something on me? I think I do. Back here. Might actually be as simple as I need to wipe the monitor, yeah. Or not the monitor. I don't know, is that any better? Yeah, my audio by default it should be lower than most streams you're listening to hearing, so that being the same is fairly expected. Actually, that does remind me. The mic arm is hooked up, so it's like right here now. It's now actually hooked directly to the table. I'm wondering if that is going to cause an issue, but I mean, that's why you own a mic arm, right? Specifically so that it's not going to, you know, vibrations won't transfer to the thing. I'm gonna actually test that right now. Well, that's me hitting something, so you're gonna hear me hitting something. Let me just try shaking the table. Yeah, well, me hitting the... If I start hitting the keyboard really loudly, you can hear it, but it looks like if I'm just sort of casually pressing keys, it's not triggering the mic. Although... While I'm talking, you can probably hear it faintly in the background. Wait, did that actually make it better? Hold on one second. I can actually get a better look myself. Maybe? I don't really remember what it looked like before, but I mean, if it's better, it's good. Perfect. Oh yeah, this series like cultists and ghouls and shit I gotta watch out for. It's not as safe as one might think initially. I'm kind of used to pressing the spell blade hotkeys. Damage. Double miss. Double hit. Be sufficient taken down here. Very consistent middling hits there. Bloody goblin figure. Quest thing, I imagine. I suppose it could be crafting, but that definitely... Oh no, it's... okay, it is an ear. It's a bloody nose goblin ear, not goblin nose. Okay. That's the other thing too. Quality of the audio. If anyone has any thoughts on that, that'd be cool too. Like if it's more echoey or it's exactly the same, or because I can like hear myself differently in this room, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything for the mic. But it might. I don't know. Maybe we just like... I think it's... Get home, it's like that way. I guess I could actually gate. I get new spells at I think 11, right? Go ahead and dis... Is that the one I need? One harmful effect, yeah. Keep that one up there just in case. I appreciate that the mana tick is accurately timed. Because in EverQuest it's a bit weird. Like it kind of like goes and then doesn't, so you have to sort of, I don't know, be very familiar with how the tick occurs in terms to tell whether or not it's actually working. But Whether or not you're getting your resources. And I'm tired. Probably should have actually, like, a little more before I started. I got a Coke. I've been doing so much work over the last 3 days. And none of it's the hardest I've worked in years, and none of it's paid. In fact, it just like it prevents me from doing the work that results in at least some money. Hard manual labor for. Yeah, I'm not done yet either. Like, there's a lot of unpacking to do, but at least like the moving around of stuff is basically done. Looks enervated. Oh wait, I'm fighting a spider. For some reason I thought I was pulling a beetle. Oh well, whatever. These are good to kill as well. They're lower level. They're hit there. Okay, I think we're safely out of the D level zone. Hello, Lightfellow, welcome. You're the second person to use, well, Twitch chat in the new location. Welcome. As I was saying, if there are any issues with the stream, like something's different, technically in a bad way, but I mean, like, even if it's in a good way, I guess that's fine. Yeah, just let me know. Sound is like it's echoey in this room, kind of thing. A nice place. Yeah, I mean it's nice and private on the back of a property. That's the way the internet was a bit of a pain in the ass to get connected, but it's up and running now. Okay. Is there anything like? Is it like bad? I don't think there's anything I can do about that, because that's just the room I'm in. There's probably like a filter. Well, let me go sit back here and I'll see if I can mess with stuff. Okay, well, I mean, not ideal is bad. I will... Hold on, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do the patented listen to your stream while you're streaming thing, to just at least get an idea. Let me mute the game real quickly here. Okay, so I'm going to be talking until my thing is open, and then I'm going to stop talking. You're going to hear me echoing over myself and for a second here, and that is, okay, that's because the delay is just a bunch of words. Okay, that's because the delay is just a bunch of words. Okay, that's because the delay is just a bunch of words. Okay, that's not ideal. There's no delay for me to be able to test this with. Hold on, and then if I keep doing this. Okay, so the way I gotta do it is I'm gonna keep talking and then like Okay, so a whole bunch of words. This is me talking, and then I'm gonna stop. This is me talking, and then I'm gonna stop. Okay, I hear what you mean by reverby there. It only takes me like, yeah, half a second to hear it. Unlistenable. Yeah, no, I know it's like it's not unlistenable, but if you're on Twitch and streaming, if it's not good, it's very bad. People are just going to like you're used to being here, so you might like tolerate it, but someone can show up and be like, "Ah, the audio sucks," or, because they got no attachment to the place. Okay, let me think about this. What filters do I have up here? So I've got gain, course, and expander. What other options do we have? I'm gonna look this up really quick. See if I can find a quick answer. Okay, so OBS reverb filter. Okay, there are third-party things. That said, the mic should only be... Maybe one of the switches got pressed. No, it looks like it's on the right one still. I don't think I got pressed. Mic again. Blue Yeti? No, it's not. Yeah, Yeti. I wonder. Do mirrors reflect sound worse than other surfaces? Because there's a big ass mirror on to the right of, like, directly to the right of me. Let's do a tiny experiment here. Yeah, I think that might be the problem. See if I can. Or, well, at least maybe part of the problem, because the room structure, just in general, is going to be different. Okay. This is not ideal. I don't know if this is going to make any of a thing of a difference, but I'm just kind of that might just funnel. Well, whatever. Does this sound any different like at all to anyone? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I get like a think it does. Well, okay. Well, normally I'm facing like this. I'm actually closer, but yeah. Basically, I'm just holding my robe behind the microphone. Okay, so I'm gonna, yeah, if you wouldn't mind clipping this section for me, I'd appreciate that. So this is me talking with like a big cloth thing, my robe behind the microphone, and then I keep talking, and then I'm just gonna remove it here like this, and now it's like, I feel like I can even hear that myself, like in my, well, in my own ear. But this is, yeah, so this is just me talking, and alleged, there's probably some kind of reverb now, maybe again. Well, maybe there always is. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now. Well, maybe I shouldn't stop talking because I'm streaming. The whole point is streaming is talking. But so that's the issue. What can I do? Immediate sense. If I should have streamed on the other side of the room. Not really. I don't want to stream in front of the window, but I could. So the reason is basically there's a window like right there. I could stream in front of the window, but I was like, that's gonna probably mess with lighting. But would move my whole desk at this. Anyway, anyone have any thoughts? Starlight Fellow, you probably weren't expecting to do tech when you signed up for watching today's stream. Listen to the clip, see if we get anything out of that. Okay, so I'm gonna, yeah, if you wouldn't mind clipping this section for me, I'd appreciate that. So this is me talking with like a big cloth thing, my robe behind the microphone, and then I keep talking, and then I'm just gonna remove it here like this, and now it's like, I feel like I can even hear that myself, like in my, well, in my own ear. But this is, yeah, so this is just me talking. Okay, so I'm gonna, yeah, if you wouldn't mind clipping this section for me, I'd appreciate that. So this is me talking with like a big cloth thing, my robe behind the microphone. But this is, yeah, so this is just me talking, and there is 100% a difference. I can absolutely hear that. Yeah, I mean, it's not the best just because it was me holding my robe kind of half folded directly behind the mic. Um, but that is good to know. I can do something about that in the long term, or the long term, but like soon. Is just, can I do anything about that immediately? Let me think about this for a second. Oh, but we'll deal with that in a second. I just mean if there is like a quick fix, I'll do it. But you know, I'm not gonna go rooting around yet. You know, as stupid as this is, what do I need to cover like the whole mirror or literally just the microphone? So this is like a big. So oh, I'm gonna. Okay, so basically, I just put like a big. I'm gonna try and move away from the mic. So, like sock slipper thing behind, like directly on, like it's touching the back of the microphone. Does how does this sound? Basically, I'm trying to determine if I can just cover the mic or Um, Maybe not because like I can still hear the reverb essentially. Like again in my own head. Better than no sock. Is it similar to when I was holding the robe behind the microphone? Oh, really? The sock like thing behind the microphone was better. What if I just cover the whole microphone? Hold on, give me 1 second. Okay. How does this sound? I basically put a sock slipper over my microphone. Like covered the whole thing. If this works for now, like this is a really stupid solution. But, mm, it's decent for now. You know. Would you mind sending me a clip? Um, really? Oh yeah. I guess there's no difference. So it's all going to be like exactly the same because now it's the sock is over the microphone. This reminds me of my old pop filter solution when I didn't have one, where The hell did I do? I think I did. I just like taped Kleenex around the microphone or something like that. I wonder actually if this solution would have helped the sort of sometimes I needed to muffle my microphone before, even at the old place. But I kind of just one of those audio things I've never dealt with. Like, probably should get a new microphone, but expensive. Actually, well, you know, while we're waiting here, hold on. Let's go ahead and go to Twitch and dashboard, and we'll do Hobo's thing. Hobo demanding to be made Scholar Monarch while we're tech things here. Viewer rewards, channel power-ups. You killed Zans. Congratulations. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go with this for now then. If it's better, it's... Okay, I am not. Wait, no, I don't. Let's unlock this one. There. Go ahead and walk it. Damn, it's dark. Okay. Alright. What are we doing here? A wisp. Tasty nighttime wisp. Punch. What was the ethereal mote of light? Oh, yeah, you had to... Well, appreciate you sticking around extra. Good luck with whatever you're up to here. Or there. I will hopefully be live a lot now. Well, kind of depends. If one of my job prospects pans out, which honestly it needs to, because this move is fucking expensive. But yeah, if I don't disappear into the labor force, I'll be around a lot. Because I gotta try and make money somehow. It's running. I can't see where it is because it's tiny little light. Oh yeah, regen. That's what I'm thinking. I should have had that up the whole time. I was wondering why my HP was going down more than it should be. Wisp dust. Let's get that regen up. And of course, if anyone else wants to be a keen citizen of twitch.tv/boss, feel free to let me know of literally any kind of difference between today's stream and the last time you have tuned into this stream. Mm. You know, I'm curious. I'm gonna see if I can. Okay, so I'm going to be talking a bunch until the double thing kicks in, and then I got to stop talking, and then let's go ahead and see. I keep talking here, but I'm muted, so stop talking, and then let's go ahead and see. I keep talking here, but I'm muted, so stop talking, and then let's. Okay, yeah, no, that's definitely better. I can still. It's not ideal, but it's better. So honestly, like if covering the mirror on its own is not a solution. Um. I can also do covering the mic, so like we'll do like a double. I could sample, I could theoretically test what that might sound like by doing the robe thing and the sock thing simultaneously. Just double up on the two. Also, why am I running in this weird direction? I think. Talk to the world. Um. Thank you. It's garbage. Good to know. Giant spider could run away, that would be convenient. Otherwise, if I miss one more time, I'm nuking. SOW, I'll just sit in this grove of trees here. Hopefully you can get some sponsored streams that you're... We might have some lined up. Honestly, it's going to take a lot of sponsored streams to make a living, but any little bit's going to end up helping. Concourse of Souls. Morning Shadow. On click. That like invisibility maybe? These are like Redcon goblins, if I recall. Yeah. I'm just gonna type something. That's the other thing too. I think you guys can hear my typing more than before. Kill the spiders, because they don't care if you fight other spiders. Whereas those guys will just team up on you. That's just like an EverQuest convention, I assume. I don't think there is... I don't know why beetles team up on you. Like, if that's based off of anything in nature, or it's just like some arbitrary EverQuest thing. Thing run out? What's going on here? Fight or die fast, please. Chill some essence. Am I gonna gate back? Ad's start in a minute. But... Because I don't really want to be out here, but I also don't need to, like, sell this stuff. Oh yeah, we can get rid of this. Oh wait, that's no drop. Tab turn. Or is he just giving... I know where that is. Like, it's actually pretty nearby. I'm kind of heading in this direction anyways. Did I accept items? Or at least attempt to get items? I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, druids don't care about me. That's good. They're uneasy, but they'll have to live with my presence. Good old SOW. There's one of those beetles around here. What's this water? Is the water with... I don't know. Let's take a look. I think the researchers are like up there. River Pirate. Ah, so this is where the pirates are. Okay. I heard of a, quote, pirate group in the past, and this is their thing. Tavern Patron doesn't like me. Like drunk or something? Oh, great, ad break. There's a river pirate over there, not a person. Seemingly. I guess this confirms that this is a river, not a lake or an ocean, or an well, I don't know. It could be an inlet, I guess, technically. And it could even be a lake. If the lake's got rivers attached to it, they use the lake as their base of operations and they go down the river. Oh, hey, bandits are even con. That one is. Wonder what's up there. copper. I might go back to actually the bandits there, just try them. Can you sideways shimmy up there? Sort of, but not really. I don't want you going up cliffs that are too sheer, apparently. Right, the skin take. Now that I'm thinking about it, I probably should have invised myself. Remember the existence of the skin takers, then. What time is it? 2? I got some unpacking done today. Several boxes. Wizard Madman is casting spells on him. 12? I'm gonna go check out what that aqueduct is over there. These zones are big. Yeah, we'll follow that ridge kind of up there. I wonder if that guy is still there. Is he? Go say hi. Hello. You just said hail him, right? Is that like a fire, or is that a, No, he's just... Oh, okay, no, that is a fire. Let's get our rested bonus here. In the meantime, I'm going to eat, I did put food here, I did think ahead. Get some, oniri. Alright. I'm just getting this rested bonus. Okay, so they must drop off of something he's farming here. It's like the crap drop and he wants the good drop. Are they lore? For those of you not familiar with the lingo, lore is... it's unique. Wait. Unique was not in early EverQuest, from what I remember. Unique... I have seen it. Unique is... Lore means you could literally only have one. I think unique means you can only have one equipped. No. I'm forgetting. I don't know. Okay. I just noticed, like, the lead person that said, this is kind of weird. Is this person like a cultist, or is this a cult or something? He's not there. But yeah, he's farming that person. We got undead down here. Like a site or something. Is this a couple? Not like a big undead area or anything? Yeah. Okay. What is that? Some kind of excavation? At least get a good view from up here. I mean, there's cinder beetle down there. Or is it an excavation or a construction site? I'm not sure which. Definitely multiple beetles. Okay, so the big ones are angry. The little ones are not. What are these? Oh, these are the mercenary guys. This connects to the other zone that I was in. The soul? No, wait. Yeah, no, the other low-level zone where I was fighting the, not the pirates, but the, smugglers. They had a bunch of, it led to a zone that had a bunch of those guys. That's just kind of going in a direction I was in. I don't know what it's going to be doing, but I'm actually more curious about this direction. They're slowly developing a mental map here. Also, I am going to auto-run, which is kind of dangerous given the cliffs. Maybe I should invis myself. Let's do that, actually. Someone's stuttering along like that, it's probably a player. Okay, Invisibility. Honestly, sense magic might be full, just because I'd be able to see that they have detect invisible, something like that, but too late now. Tight squeeze in here. The ogre gets stuck on like the pillars, posts. All those. Ugh. Designed for human-sized individuals. This is neat. I don't know what you're guarding against, but keep up the good work. Ugh. Down. There we go. Okay, so now, is that just all this was here? Because there's another path that's a bit further down. That leads down to whatever that is. That's it. I don't know if that path... I don't think that path continues through in a tunnel. It could. So, you know. I'm not going down there. We're gonna head this way. Oh, SOW ran out. Definitely want to be moving faster. Ark is lower level than me, and he's traveling over whatever that direction is. I do wonder if this is going to connect to the zone I basically can't remember the name of. Cook Q and Edomite. I swear I've seen that message like 3 times already. I'm gonna be streaming an hour. You eat 3 pieces of food an hour? That actually... well, there's a cave. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a tunnel. Man, I want to see what that is. Same guy. Yeah, it is. We have here. I wonder if he's exploring as well. Suddenly got real dark. This feels like it's gonna be a zone line if I keep following it. Orban Minor. I'm curious if they're going to be pissed off at me if I don't have invisibility on. No, they don't care. I'm still gonna keep invisibility on. But they don't seem to care about it. If there's actually any ore for me to get. What are these cinder beetles all over the place? We just going through? Does it just go down? Oh, keeps going. Okay, good, good, good. Neat little pit there. Doesn't look like it does anything, but it's a nice little detail. It could be something down there. Maybe there's an invisible wall. Who knows? But oh god. But down here. I wonder if there's like a quest, one of the miners or something like, oh my god, the mine's been infested with beetles. Please get them out. We'll pay you 30 copper. Seems to lead back here. I'm hoping this goes through to like a different zone or something. Pretty cool. Well, this is quite cavernous. Interesting. I hope we don't encounter something terrible here, because it's like... It's gonna be actually a little bit of a pain in the ass to make my way back here. Can't remember if I checked these beetles to see if they would aggro or not. Without... Ah! It's this, okay. Okay, so they don't care about your presence. Again, I'm just in case, I'm still gonna invis. Best to be cautious. Alright, what are we doing down here? This area is quite neat though. Like, it feels to me like it's like the kind of thing they're gonna add more stuff into as time progresses. It seems like it'd be kind of a waste to just get as cavern with one type of shitty beef. Okay, is that's probably that pit. So there was something. It was like the entrance or whatever was hidden based on, you know, the direction you're walking around it from. Now we're back. Oh, this is huge. Okay, that I think is everything then, because that one path was the one that leads to the thing. Wait. Aside from that, how do I get back up again? Was it... I thought I came from this side, but I guess not. No, I came through there. And this was, there's nothing here, right? And so there were two paths there, one leading up the ladder, and one going outside. To be honest, actually, am I going outside? That might be more convenient, because then I could take the path back up. Yeah, this is the cave that goes outside into that excavation-like area, I think. Gonna follow this a little bit further. Cut down. There we go. There it is. And we're out. Okay, so these things I actually got to watch out for because they... I was going to go up, but honestly I don't have to. Assuming there's nothing crazy down here, we should be able to walk through. They see through invisibility. Okay, never mind. We ain't some shit. Oasis, though. See if I can find anything. Looks like not. That's fine. It's interesting. My invisible arm, when it goes by, or weapon, it just kind of fucks with the water. I do wonder if it's just like an area where there's a couple sort of resource nodes and that's sort of it, or Again, if it's... I mean, it could be something already, or if it's something they intend to add. But like I said, this whole area feels a bit... placeholder? Well, I guess it's technically a placeholder, but I mean, there is stuff there, but it feels like this is going to be more. At least a little bit. But then again, I don't know, maybe it's just a simple camp. That was certainly the case with a lot of EverQuest stuff. Very, very basic camp in a neat sort of little pocket in the world. Maybe they incentivize people to go in there by putting a whole bunch of iron or something. Anyway, we're at the span again. I kind of want to go this way at this point. But I also just kind of want to get to doing some stuff. Exploration is fun and really neat. You can't be doing it 100% of the time. Could, I guess. I don't know. Does anyone have an opinion? We're at a literal crossroads here. We can either go that way and then go down. And then maybe fight some bandits there. Or, well, actually, you know what? Never mind. Executive decision. I'm actually going to go this way a little bit. And see if there's a way down from here, because I don't want to like actually go back. I want to kind of go, I think it was there-ish. We could theoretically skip down the rocks here. I probably won't take too much damage from a fall. Like, clip that ledge there. It wouldn't clip, it'd just be straight up jumping. Well, it's actually kind of high, maybe not. I'd be fine, but... Well, we've come this far. Let's see what's at the end of the road. Vibro residue on zombie corpse on the road. I don't know what that is, but I imagine that's for a quest. I think this is just going to go straight to a zone line or something. At this point, I'm like too far along for this to be a useful path for where I kind of want to go, but I guess we're just exploring. I'm just going to shove the last of this onigiri in my mouth. No, I lied. Too large. This always looks like an enemy. I wonder if these are like enemies you're meant to fight. A high-level camp. I mean, technically you can fight whatever, but they're like actually meant for that. Actually, I did ask this question, or I mean, I was musing over my head as to whether or not these people actually like my character because he's also an ogre, because they all seem to be ogres. And if you weren't an ogre, would they just kill you? Also, which direction did I come from? Whatever, let's see what this is. Actual path, whatever the hell it is. Walking? Possibly to our deaths? Ever? I came from that path along there, like that. Also, the aqueduct going all the way to the city is really cool. I'm assuming that's what that is. I don't know what the hell else it would be. People are in the guild. Door's locked. Alright. Well, at least it gave me an explanation. Very interesting. Rattle the metal bars, blocking your way, but nothing gives way. About to get dark again here. What that is? I think there's a way up to the aqueduct. Not in. I think I came from that way, right? And this is the split path. Yeah, okay, that goes that way. Does this? Okay. Jump off. Yeah. So I came from that way, I think, and then it goes that way or that way. So I can branch. Dude, can't jump off here though. Where does this go? Some iron along the way. Too bad I don't do much crafting, or any crafting on this character. Would have been a lot of iron to pick up along the way. Alright, what do we have up here? Keeps going. I get the feeling this is gonna. I've said this several times now and it never panned out, but this surely results in the zone line. It's just like it's gonna go to that, whatever that zone is over there. I think it's the glass flats or whatever, but at a higher elevation. Maybe? Certainly heading in that direction. Good thing I was paying attention. That's their camp. Okay, here we go. Enter the glass flats. Yeah, there we go. Does this ever connect down with the lower levels? So why do I have like a ghostly outline now? Who's in the distance? Did I actually target a raider all the way over there? I think I did. Okay, so that's just going to connect to the ground engine. Alright, let's head back. Oh, we got an ad break? You know what I should have done? I should have got that coffee in the fridge. What are you doing at the zone line? What the fuck? Okay. Run past here as quickly as possible before we, like, appear. Because invisibility can just kind of cut out. Not supposed to. I definitely picked the right class for just kind of what I'm doing. Shaman is so great for exploring. Do druids get invisibility? I can't remember. Right, I'm thinking in EverQuest, but I don't know. They might not. If they got it in one thing, it doesn't necessarily mean they got it in the other. But I guess the idea is these. Hard to say what they're doing, but I guess the idea is these mercenaries are hired to hold the frontiers of the main city there, kind of thing. Beyond there, you got goblins. Beyond the other area of the mercenaries, I didn't even check because it looked very unpleasant. Maybe another zone line? This is feeling very zone line. Nope. No, it's not. Alright, so to keep going into... Looks like another goblin camp. I gotta actually lean in closer to... Oh, they're different goblins. They're crappier goblins. That's a really old mess. Yeah, only real professional gamers get codes, so... Not weekend warriors like yourself. What I'm doing right now is quite dangerous. I think there's a way through. Is this just lead into their lair, or... Or is this like a gatehouse they're holding? Oh! This might actually be a dungeon or something. That'd be cool. Gonna drink some coke here, but let's, You've entered Tell... Here. Who's in here? There are 2 level 50 somethings in here. Terror means Necromancer. I think this goes up ahead here. No, it goes up. The fact that this is nighttime just makes it a bit harder. Nice music. Yeah, there's one guy wandering around. They grab that guy? I think turn that off. Rid of it. Let's go ahead and add regeneration back to the roster. Because we have strength, berserk. Actually, I need let's put sense magic up. old people? Are you saying only old people stream? Been on Twitch, Hope? Are you familiar with this website? 87k a year plus bonuses. Well, hopefully that one pans out. You can pay off your debt to me really quickly with that. It'll only take you like half a year. Put Dispel Magic there. Well, I mean, if things get shitty, there's a zone line there. Quarreler implies he like... Is he like an archer, or does he like fight people? Also, I wonder if this is indeed a dungeon to begin with, but is there dungeon experience bonus? Like certain zones had bonus experience in the quest, although I don't know if they had that at launch. They don't need it later. Yeah, like they might have, but I don't know. Make weird noises. Okay. I hope it's daytime. What time is it? 9 p.m. Oh god, the night just started. There's like a zone line right there, so I don't want to too close to it. I also don't like you getting closer to the other things, so you just need to slow down, sir, please. Calm down. Goblin. For the effort required? I think that was about average experience, maybe? I wonder why these people are here. Maybe there's like some high level thing way at the bottom. Did you camp? I don't know. I'm not going to stay here too long. We'll be leaving in a second. But Fiora deck in what? The weird physical card game that only exists in China or whatever the hell it was, or... a product they haven't even bothered translating properly. The word must means maybe? Why would you even use the word maybe? Like, card game. Theoretically demand rather precise language. Okay, no, there's a thing that goes up. These guys are like all necros. I really don't want to fight a necro. Oh, the one guy was trying to target us. There's a guy here. If he comes straight down that way, I could fight him. Hold on. I can't even cast a spell of this. I suspect he's gonna go that way. He does have to leave. Okay. Yep, nope, not dealing with that. Okay, so there was actually a little alcove there. Interesting. Utility. Also, while we're at it, go ahead and put that there. Is this a real fire, or is it fake fire? Appears to be a fake fire. Watching Hall and play. Yeah, we used to do that a bunch. We really haven't since they stopped updating that game. Or I mean, they kind of still update it, but it's all the single player mode thing, right? Apparently my invisibility is worn off. Hopefully that guy's paying attention because we're far enough away that they're probably not there. Yeah, that was weird. Also, the Fumer was green. Green con. Alright, let's finish off this onigiri. Oh. Thoughts? Cancel invisibility. I didn't know that. And that's not why I got seen last time, I think. So. Those are all green. Okay. Very interesting, though. We'll note that it's there. That, I kind of wish I was there during the day. Because it's like... That felt like an area that leads through to somewhere else. Like it connects to two different zones on either side. Might not be, obviously, though. Kind of felt that way to me. Lightning bolt. There's actually not a bad little lightning effect there. Oh, and once again, for anyone who's tuned in the last little while, if there's anything weird about the audio, the visual, like anything about the stream at all, it seems weird or different compared to when you last tuned in, let me know, because as I've mentioned in many places, many times, I'm on a new setup. So, or I have a new setup, I should say. in a new location, a new house. Don't remember which way I came from. I do know about the reverbiness of the audio, so for anyone who wasn't here for that earlier, yeah, I'm just gonna have to put a piece of cloth over the wall to my right, most likely. But aside from that, my short-term fix is to throw a slipper sock over my microphone. So it's not as bad as it could be, but I know it's still kind of there. Okay, I went the wrong way. So this guy's just sitting here camping this. Yeah, that's the way I came from. I want to see what's down here, probably. I thought that goblin thing was the end of the line, but there's another path that leads over in that direction. Get ourselves pre-invis just in case. That is the you feel feeling to appear in reference to Burned Invis, or was that the last one? Wait, does it? Oh, does this loop back on itself? I think it does. Yeah, no. Because I was like, oh, there's a split path over there. Like, back over there. So that loops, and there's a, yeah. Big loop around that area. That's the point. Oh, at least we know what this whole thing is all about. Kind of. I guess I could have invised and run through that other zone, but that seemed like a bad idea. Especially given that, like, the only two other people in that zone were very high level. Which also, incidentally, I think answered my question as to what max level is, because everyone was 50 something, right? Does that mean 60 is the max level? I don't think it's 57, just maybe there's no max levels online, which would be interesting. It is a closed beta, so it's just like they might not be online, or it's a case of like the high levels are like really grindy. Like I expect them to be very grindy in every sense, but if no one is max level, that kind of might imply that they're even grindier than that. Or like there's no point in not no point, but like there's very little point to getting the higher levels kind of thing. Like once you reach, say, I don't know, 55, you're as functionally as good as 60 or whatever. I don't know. I guess we'll find out at some point, maybe. I would have gone through that earlier, but there were the beetle sentinels or whatever the hell it was. They see through invis. Damn, it's dark. The dead end? Yes. Kind of dangerous. Night. There are definitely setups, combinations of settings, and well, I guess just Your race and lack of infravision and possibly torch that would have resulted in someone's death there. What was that? Human. Actually, yeah, does it tell you a person's race when you look it up? Ooh. Lice? You say? It does, okay, 32 cleric. That was the person that wanted the shield, so that shield that that person is giving away is still considered good, or at least something someone might wanted. Level 32. That seemed pretty good. Yeah, I was here about an hour, like 40 minutes ago, when that, so that it took about 40 minutes for that person to find another shield. And we'll keep that in mind. I wouldn't mind picking one up because I'm going to be in this area anyway. You know, if I dedicated myself to just grinding on like boring ass bugs that whole time instead of running around and exploring, probably would have been the next level. But where's the fun in that? I don't know what it is, but just like killing bugs. It's it's the same thing, right? Like it doesn't really matter what you're killing. Killing bugs is just somehow it feels so boring. You multiple times. Okay, so the bandits. Where are the bandits? I wanted to try fighting bandits. Oh no, they're like quite a ways off, aren't they? They're like down in there somewhere. And is it day yet? 2 a.m. And it should start lightening up reasonably soon. You won't have to be looking at just this blank, dark screen for much longer. Trust me. I'm considering the viewer experience as much as humanly possible. The screen can get much, much, much darker than this. Like, at least I have infravision. And also like the gamma setting thing. Crop Devour. You want to fight an even con with? A lot of buffs on them. This is the farmhand camp. Level 25 plus, I think that is. I remember people saying in the chat earlier, like they were looking for party number 25 to 32 or something like that. Incidentally, I don't think those things aggro on you, because they don't aggro on me by default. They're just innocent farmers being slaughtered by those adventurers over there. Train to NH. I don't know what NH is. Let's get away from there. You know, they sound innocent enough. Tavern patron, they will kill you. Last time I ran by anyway, they would aggro. Where's that damn bandit camp? Further away than I thought. No, I think I missed it somehow. If we hit the trees, it's too far. Maybe it's up this way, Mark. That stuff does look really neat off in the distance. He does it, so I was trying to click on him to see if he had speed buff. Maybe it was way down by the water, actually. No, because I came from over there. Can't be there. Maybe whatever that is in terms of the lighting? I think, you know, that might be it. Hopefully. I don't know. We'll find out. Yep, that's it. There we go. We've done it. Now if we can find an isolated one to actually fight. During the day, I definitely did see an isolated one. So. Get haste up and running, and just in case we'll... Oh, no, actually, I need purged. Well, probably need purge. Probably guess I should have checked. Haste, speed of the wild, yeah. So there's like a druid in their midst that it's giving him like buffs and stuff. Oh, that one's yellow? He's lower level, but there's like there's a guy behind him. Aggro more? I don't think so, but only one way to find out. Yep, we got rid of his buff, did we? I'm all the way back here. I can't even see. That's how dark it is. What's the time? 4 a.m. Okay. So remember when I said it should be bright soon? Wait that amount of time again, and we should be good. Oh, I forgot to put regen again. They better give me a lot of experience. He was like real tough. Oh, also this is healing over 15 now. He didn't improve. Oh yeah, I bought, yeah. Okay, so for the amount of effort, that was not worth it. That's it. I mean, if I regen up, it would have looked a little bit less sketchy, I suppose, but... so they appear to be... because you guys might remember from a few days ago, I was saying the, not the farmhands, the hired thugs. For their level, they seem to hit a lot harder. Or they're just a lot stronger. These guys seem to be the same. They have like the same stat line, or whatever you want to call it, I guess. Fight that, right? Why not? It's there. How many people are in the zone? 40 people in the zone. There we go. Did it actually get lighter at 5 or 6? 5. Okay, so that's the time to remember. Around 5 a.m. At least, I don't know if it's different for different zones, but around 5 a.m. you can kind of start to see things. Actually, it's possible it might have been even earlier if it wasn't raining, but oh wait, did he despawn? Yeah, because it's not nighttime anymore, I think that zombie despawned. Amusing. The ghost hasn't despawned yet, though. What is the other thing there? A human. Well, a person. Might not be human. Have we come all the way over here in the other area where we're fighting bugs to fight bugs? Possibility. And I was hoping bandits would be a lucrative target, but they're not. Well, I mean, they're worth money, but... They gave me like 90 copper. No, never mind. Well, this will sell for about, I don't know, also 30. Okay. Go and grab this guy. Attempt to hit him with this stick. May or may not take. What? Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay, so that's good to know. If I have an enemy targeted and press healing spores, it'll just heal me. Like, I didn't think it would heal them all, but I figured it would be considered invalid or something. Yeah, it's very good to know. Fortunately now our hit points and mana are just like totally out of whack. missing and he keeps hitting for the maximum 24 over and over and over again, it will equalize. Okay, Gabe, you can stop now. There we go. A solid 8. Good old EverQuest mistake. Glad that still exists in this game. Legs. Alright, and we officially now have a full bar into level, or what level am I again? 11. Do that 4 more times and we'll have new spells. Zombie has a staff. Some description and I want it. Wait. That one didn't despawn though. I guess maybe there's night spawn specifically? Oh no, he's got a shield. Probably less lucrative, I'll still take it. We'll do one more tick and then hopefully he's still in range and I just stand up and cast a spell on him. Zombies tend to be lower level, so I'm not going to debuff him. A fancy shield, though. Is it a kite shield? Or a tower shield? I don't know. So fancy it's clipping into his head. Take that final nuke because unnecessary. Unless I keep missing and we get all like multiple ticks here. But, yeah, there's a tower shield. Didn't remember the graphic for that thing properly. But are these the... which one is the farm hands? I might check over there, because if I can end up in a group or the hired thugs again, that's probably the best experience I've seen. Certainly on this character. Also bonus points, because that person killing the shields might still... or the person killing the thing that drops the shield and whatever else that they're there for. If they're still there. Very convoluted sentence, I'm tired. Then I should... it's easier for me to be able to snag the shield as opposed to someone else getting there. It's like a competition, it's fair. It's not just like, you know, getting free stuff off someone, even though it is. But the zombie has buffs. Urgent. Who the hell buffed a zombie? What the fuck? Also has a shield again. Weird. Oh, Purge, like, I mean, I can kite it around. How much mana does this cost? Oh, it's not cheap. Is that even worth it? Probably. Especially since it would just... I think it does it in order, so it would remove that. And I mean... It's clearly not doing anything against my poison, so... I'll leave it alone. Power shield. Fortunately, we are low on mana now. Go ahead and sit here. I end up going back to the research camp thing. I think I'll ask that person, like, what they're actually trying to get. Because again, my assumption, I think, is probably correct. Is that, yeah, there's like a rare drop, and then like, the crappy normal drop is the shield they're just giving away over and over. Not able to target the person behind the dune there. I was kind of curious what people are doing out and about in the world. Good to know. Can give you an idea of, you know, what's meant to be done where. What can be done where, I suppose. Find copper after I vendor 15 stacks. I would imagine coppers are fairly... Well, I guess there's not necessarily a huge influx of low-level people that want copper, but I guess, you know, high-level people can want to do trade skills after the fact as well. So. Hairband. A hair tie on my wrist here, and it's making my arm itchy, so we're going to go ahead and take that off. Yeah, blacksmithing. I was looking when I made the new character on the temporary server on the weekend, last weekend. Copper seems to use like, or blacksmithing uses a lot of copper. Someone has their hand on the wrong part of the keyboard. W was out pretty bountiful. He's ready to fight a beetle. The excitement's about to happen again. Put on your fucking seatbelts. About to kill another beetle here, guys. There's another zombie back there. I might take that one out after. Time to re-poison you. I have like I bought steel mace. I got a steel mace. So I have a reasonable weapon. It cost me 30 silver, if I recall correctly. It wasn't cheap. Well, not for me. It's a pretty mana efficient fight, and we'll let regeneration deal 20 hit points. Just brittle stones, one at a time. That only gets you to like 25 from what I remember. Didn't seem like much of a solution. But maybe there were other stones I didn't see? Oh yeah, there was a little area with undead over here. Check that out. I didn't see too many undead, but there were some. Yeah. This is like a really cheap field. Even been a waste here. Nah, we won't overkill, it's fine. Zombie dodge? Why is a zombie dodging? Oh, that's the skin cape or camp or whatever, right? What is this? Will you die? What are you doing? Standard cloth. So they're not like super high level. The one that is in my range to kill some kind of caster. I can determine what kind of caster he is. He's presumably a shaman. I went from one zone with 1 billion zombies to this other zone with very few zombies. There's still zombies. Using it too, I'm assuming it's a warland. Well, we just kind of mess around out in the wilds here. We're slowly making our way towards new spells. I don't actually remember what I got next level 12, but I doubt it's bad. Should I just nuke it? If I miss one more time, I'm nuking it. It wasn't a miss, but it was a great hit on it. I got 1 hit point. 2 hit points. What is it doing? actually killed it with a 1. No, it's a regular long spear, okay. But it was using it two-handed. Long spears are not two-handed. Oh, it is. Right, no, I was using a long spear on this character a while ago. Yeah, it's two-handed piercing. Well, not that two-handed piercing exists as a skill type in this game, but it is two-handed piercing. I wonder why they decided not to include two-handed weapons as their own separate category. Two-handed slashing, two-handed blunt versus, one-handed piercing. I wonder if that's like they planned to implement it eventually, or there was like, it doesn't matter. I doubt it's like a technical limitation. That'd be very strange. Probably should have got more to eat. Oh, regen wore off. We'll sit for one more tick and then... that back. How's my food supply looking? Not the worst. 9 water and 18 food. Ugh. Yeah, I'll get 2 more mana ticks and we'll run off kind of in that direction. Fine. Or wait, no, I said I was going to go down to the end, not the end. I want to see if there's like an actual noteworthy undead encampment in this area or something. Arch spell sheet. Nothing here. I guess I just happened to see a coincidental congregation of a couple undead in this area when I was up there like an hour ago or whatever. One of them out of sight. Yeah, I think the hired thugs were back down in there. Secret heal his fire. I'll announce my presence, but I'm still going to be invisible. You don't mind me stealing fire for a sec here. Coke. I wasn't really all that hungry before I started streaming, think streaming makes me realize I'm hungry. It's weird. For the shield. Get out of here. I think he's mining, actually. Now we find out what this guy's doing, apparently. Get our fire, let's go. Beetle or two along the way. Actually, yeah, since I'm used to fighting, I kind of have a rough idea how much experience they're gonna give. I want to see if I can even notice any, like, difference. Alright, now we just hit this thing over and over again. So, I would expect this bar to go kind of maybe about... If it goes past this line, it means I feel like I probably notice an experience difference, maybe. Which is like, I realize not a particularly reliable metric or way of measurement is. And heads, one proper each one silver a head for both. I guess you hand those in somewhere for experience or faction reward or something. Yeah, that's enough. You gotta go. No, it didn't make it past the line, so I don't know. I have no idea. Like, it's probably something like 10%. And when if the number is already fairly small, then 10% of small is like imperceptible, but what level is the guy buying? Level 16? It could be just sort of, yeah, lower level quest. As in a second or third or fourth character or something. Let's level his guy quick. Oh, fuck. So, this desk has a thing under it that I'm not used to it being there. Bash my knee. Need invisibility. So Dang. See, I'm a shaman. I'm useful. Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. See, an equitable trade. Alright, we're just gonna sit here staring at each other. Good luck. It's the little interactions and I don't know. Alright, let's go ahead and kill this beetle. Actually, which thing did he... Wisdom increase. Your mana increase. Oh, that like basically doubles my mana regen. Something close to it. Okay. Hey, Cracks. You know, yep, we're at the new location currently. We're in the new place. So, I've been mentioning for most of the day, if you happen to notice anything weird or different or out of place or strange, do let me know. I do know about the audio being kind of echoey. I've implemented a semi-solution until I have a better solution that will fix it more. Also, hello, Jesse. This compound. Is this the skin taker? Anything. Oh no, I think it is a skin. Oh, he's killing them maybe. No, he's kill. Oh, it is bandits here. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. I mean, it's like I'm playing EverQuest, so I mean, it's EverQuest. I mean, with the arcane buff thing, how's that guy doing? I could solo. I mean, I could solo them anyway, but I could solo them a lot more easily. The group here. One, two, three, four of them. Is that another group down there? And are they fighting the same? They are. So there's two groups here fighting the thugs. One, two, three, four. Check. Alright. You guys have room for 10, 11. Got me. Oh, the campfire. What use it? May as well stand by this fire. Get a buff up for here, even if they're full or don't need more members. So, thanks for the invite. Oh, we already have 11 shots. Right, I don't have to kick anymore. It's instinct. God, sometimes that's so loud. A lot of stuff. I need sense magic here so I can tell what buffs people need. Probably none. They already have a shaman, but... Healing spores for all. So once this thing is off me here, we'll figure out what, if any, what. Oh yeah, I guess he didn't like in group here. That's probably what that was. Shoot as in leave? Oh, well, Looks like I got here at the ass end of the group. You guys. The wall is still here. That's good. Thanks for the brief group, guys. I'm very busy. Yep. But we made everyone leave. Well, I found some stuff. My bag is full. Yeah, there was another group over here. I could join it, or I could go like sell. Oh, I just oh my! I'm like way overweight. By like 11. That's like the weight of more or less this. Crocodiles don't care I exist. So what we're gonna do is, yeah, I'm just gonna cave. We've been out in the wilds for a while. Where is the cave? And just in that brief spurt, we got like, what's this? Internet people being like, does your internet work? Bone chips. Awesome. Let's start getting rid of my stuff here. Power shield sell for 37, cool. What the hell? I had rattlesnake skin? I guess I did kill a couple. Yeah. Snake fangs, sure. That. Perhaps tatter. Yeah. Cloth, we're selling all that. Bat fur braid. What the hell is that? This was Drake Claws. Oh, no, it's not a weapon. A little bit curious. Femur is not a. No. Tattered femur would make a rather poor weapon. Feels like this world is more night than it is day. Oh, let me get caught up on chat here. my monitor, second monitor is in a bit of a different spot now, so it's like harder to see. I got a chance to play a couple days on the open beta. Yeah, it's good, isn't it? Like, I mean, if this is the experience you want, it's good. The shaman's name? Yeah, well, I mean, I just would have made it like Ponce, like or some derivative thereof, like I normally do, but basically it's, I don't know what the hell it is. I don't know if they get like the same filter online somewhere or something, but the word, I've encountered this in different games. I don't remember which one. It might have been New World, actually. But anyway, whatever it was, I think the word pawn is... Wait, was it? You know, it doesn't matter what. But anyway, the word pawn, I think, is filtered. So anything with pawn in it, so like Ponce, just it's considered an illegal name or something. So I went with this. First thing that came to mind. Was the lead designer for EverQuest. Yeah, that's my understanding. Oh, Crax, you got to try it out as well. We're playing the Magician. I have not tried that, but I guess I've only tried like 3 classes, and I'm generally not going to play casters. It's going to be like P99 to keep it. Is Charm still too good? That's the one thing I think or one of the few things I read in a patch, or people talking about patches or balance or something. Is that, yeah, Charming is too good. Desert Ironfist. Actually, wait. Shamans, at least in EverQuest, could use Chain. Maybe this guy could use Chain. Actually, haven't checked. Iron Chain, Gambison. Gambison, but that's just like a shirt. Yeah, no, you can. Okay, good enough. I probably should have been buying that instead of like the leather stuff I was, but it's probably more expensive. 13 compared to my, what was it, like 8 or something? I paid like half that cost. Oh yeah, no, the helmet I found in the other zone was on my other character. The character that is now no longer accessible. Even still exists. Tarnished bronze? Like it's heavy, but it's certainly an upgrade. I don't know, what piece do I actually need to... Oh yeah, I never got a breastplate because like I got the scarab one. Oh, this is plate. Farming doublet. Damn it. Keep looking at the shirt icon and it's literally the shirt, not the breastplate. So the short slot or whatever the hell it is. Oh hey, this is the hat, my other character hat. Yeah, so it's 12 silver. Emerald Rim Pauldron. 24 silver off a merchant, 16 AC, 1 strength. 5 hit points. The fuck? Hold on. Hey, Tsunami, one sec. Need to quick pause on this. Gambeson, god damn it. There we go. First place is 15, cost 10. Definite jump from 5. Not gonna worry about that. I'm just here to sell. Oh, we got one of these still. Should have tried to see if I could cook the goblin meat. Check something really quickly here. Yeah, just the internet connection thing is being weird. 1 second. Are you asking if I am? No, my guy is level 11, which is trash. Okay, might need to call the internet people. The internet connection is fine, just they're doing something weird. Give me a sec here. Actually, wait, I still have the support thing saved, presumably. I'm gonna mute the mic for a minute. Have fun staring at us fighting more exciting. Test. Hey, we're good. Okay, I'm back. That was a bit annoying. Yeah, so like a second internet guy came by to connect the thing again. But I don't know, it was done this morning, so I don't know what's going on there. It's a little cold outside, so I forgot the heat turned on now. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh no, all my bags have been... reordered. Hold on. What? Fuck. Okay, so I have some stuff to sell, some stuff to bank. Either way, we're just heading in this rough direction. And then we'll... something else to do. Okay, I need to go to... That's for the bank, so let's organize our bank stuff here while we're running. That's probably the blacksmith, that's for the bank. I don't know where this goes. Perhaps we'll find out. Let's go to the blacksmith first. He's right over here. Already talked to a butcher. Need that. Actually, what time is it? 6 a.m. Is the shady guy around? Didn't talk to you here. Yeah, whatever. Quiet. Okay, you know what I'm here? I should probably pick up a lumberjack axe or something so I can start making my own fires. Might be useful, right? The ability to build your own fire. Out of curiosity, that sells anything? I don't want to look that closely. We're just going to do a quick scan. Same with the weapons. Although I doubt... I could need a shield, find a shield or something. I did find my current shield on this merchant. It's quite a good one. A reasonable low-level one. It was like 1 point something silver. It's got like stats on it and everything, so... How do these two weapons compare? Try to take the scimitar. Okay. Okay, so we're off to the bank real quick. Ah, I got a lot of copper. That looks like 1,400. Can I resize this window? I think I should. Scale it. Oh, okay, that's too much. 1.3 seems like the good amount. Now I can actually see how much copper I have. Okay. Travel around with 15 copper on us, why not? Well, I found out since that this is... That's garbage. All garbage, right? This, I don't know what this is or where it goes, and I don't know who this sells to, so... Go ahead and do that. That's the fanciest gear I've seen. Ghoul bile. When did I put that away? You're definitely not going to buy anything. It's mostly the blacksmith and possibly the butcher here. He does not buy the tails. He buys tails. I've definitely sold them before. Does it specifically have to go to the cook? If so, that would be annoying. I think there's actually a second bank towards the north. I could go there. Wait. Wait. If it goes to the cook, there's a cook literally right here. Makes sense. Oxtail, except it's sentient dog person tail. This is the inn. Yeah, I gotta get in here. Well, I need to actually talk to him anyway. Aha, perfect. For a silver. Yeah, all that wandering. Hello? Wait, am I actually out of rations? No, you just can't sell him back a ration. Weird, I'm pretty sure you could before. Get down here. And now we're going to go ahead and gate. Get this spell. What do I have here again? Like this is like the mixed. Yeah, so anything can go here. Yeah, I just remembered. I've been wasting. I mean, I had to deal with the internet thing anyway, but I've been wasting clarity time. Oh yeah, I was gonna pick up an axe. Oh. Well, too late now. I ain't going all the way back. Okay, now we're back in the zone we want to be in. How many people are here? 41 currently. See if that not bandit, thug is still going. Pick up this mystery bag along the way. Oh, nope. Sure. I'll sell those later. Old-fashioned pair of road pants. Gotta do something here. Wait, no, I don't need to check my phone for that anymore. Hold on, I can just do my second monitor. Got used to not having internet. I wonder if these higher level jackal things still con blue. Probably, right? It's not like that long ago I was fighting them. In fact, I think I've checked them. That one doesn't. So it looks like it's a bit of a mix. There are some higher level ones that are still an aggroing level. I don't want to go all the way around. Think I can thread the needle here? Yep. No one's pissed off, we're good. Farmhand, okay, yeah, that group is still there. You know what I should have done? Bought my spells while I was in town. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go ahead and... There's a group... You want this? I ain't fighting that thing. I'm trying to determine how many. 1, 2. How far back is it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I think they have 6. Up. Up. Oh, that's unfortunate. Farmhand, unpleasant looking. All right, so let's go ahead and rebop ourselves here. So, wait, did I cast that? I don't remember casting that. Grab that buff. Sense magic. Is it spell magic I want or purge? It matters. Okay. What are we looking at here? I'm back killing beetles. Thank you. Greater strength and zeal. Get this spell off and right, so I got wait, did that just recast that? Okay, yeah, so I have 1,000,000 mana again. No. Right after I get my crazy buff. It's fine. Still getting better experience than soloing. Huge die. I got places to be here, sir. June's Madman. I don't want to go anywhere near him. Heading right for the shore? Heading right for the water. Everyone's getting in my way. The fuck? They have the area cordoned off. Like, I actually can't get in there. Like, maybe I don't wanna. Weird. Yeah. The name of this character is Ogre Shaman. Like, I mean, the other character, Dwarf Spellblade. Oh. Alright. Changing of the guard here, presumably. Are they logging out? Seems like a very dangerous place to log out, so I imagine not. Hello, thank you for inviting. Is there any shaman? Oh boy. Thank you. Look. There's a necro, so he doesn't need this. Let's go ahead and get these. Spellblade's gonna need enough healing spores. Minor regen. Fighter's definitely gonna read minor regen. Everyone's gonna want SOW, so let's get that up and running. Does he have haste from someone else? Wizard doesn't need haste. Cleric doesn't need probably haste. Spellblade certainly needs haste. I could use haste. I'll haste myself just so I can have a better timer. I'll give him sense magic, just why not? Did you guys get a SOW? They gave it to him. Okay, that looks good. Beyond that, let's go ahead and sort of dispel magic up and running there. No. Gotta get a more convenient hotkey for that or something. Okay, in the meantime, while I was just buffing people, I guess I got about that much-ish experience, I'm not really sure. Protein bar. Raw human meat. Oh, it was from the healing tick. Wrong one. I needed purge. They don't need to slow him. Healing spores on him. There we go. Alright. We're in another production spot here. Yeah, I really should have bought my spells. Wait, Thorny Barrier? Who's casting that? I swear I saw Thorny Barrier there. There's a heal incoming. Cleric back? Cleric is indeed back. Always the tank that's gotta leave first, right? It's like the most tiring job. Unless you have like a separate puller or something. Throw our nuke somewhere. Wonder what that swirling shadows buff actually is. Throw a nuke down there, why not? You know, the cleric is like hitting people. I realize that, so let's go ahead and block them up. Oh. So that guy is coming back. Mark of Magic 5. Carrot, you say? Give him some regeneration. Why not? He'll heal up. I'm insane too. More haste. Did I give him haste or did I debuff him? Okay, I clicked the wrong spell. I thought that was haste because it's the same icon. And then who else? You're technically hitting people, so have it. An also buff. Wait, I thought why are so many things missing? Can you not taste pets? What the hell is more powerful? Aura? It's not an aura. Oh, Zeal. I didn't even see he had that. He does have that. Don't worry about anything else. Oh. He's cooking human meat. Nope. The guy had cooked human meat. Let's get rid of haste. It was no. I needed. Was it just purge I wanted on here? I swear there was something else I was gonna cast. I don't remember. So purge is going on. Yeah, I think it was purge. Bone chips. People are throwing stuff away because inventories are full. For me. Wizard all healed up here. He's kind of getting beaten up there. Take that guy out. Although I guess I don't really have to do it right now. I can just do it all at the end. But I guess we started, so... Craft that guy. Craft that. Perfect. Tasty human meat. Eat here. How much money do you need? In cash, I feel like I made about 3 silver in this little bit. Seems alright. What are all these? All 3 of these, are they just like different families along the water here? Like different camps along this water? One of my purge. You go. Shadow is not considered a, Oh. I guess the red ones are debuffs I've put on people. One great staff. Sell for like 30-ish copper, I think something like that. In the back of the head. Nice. Did you just hit? Oh yeah, there you go. Do that. I need a dedicated puller. I mean, of every one here, the spell blade is probably that, right? Tank would definitely help. You can still take at least 3, I want to say, with these people. Fine. Blow them up fast. Okay. Grim Farmhand. You're the wizard. Actually running me dry of that. I've healed so hard in my life, at least not in this game. He's got regen, Spirit of the Wild, and I think that's all he needs, right? Here. Man, I'm just getting hungry, I really... Well, no, wait, I do have another one eating. I could eat it. Okay, let's eat it. wonder what those do. Rawhide canvas. Guess they're just components for clothing? Other armor? Why does it feel like my mana is coming back so slowly? Did my good mana buff run out? Regen buff? Because this is like a lower level and it shouldn't have replaced it. I'm like out of mana, so I gotta... You know what I think Swirling Shadows is? I think it's the snare dot. Tank Wizard is a bit hard to heal. I wonder how much this next batch of spells is actually going to cost me. Mushroom. And mana back. Still got my... He does not. Oh, everyone needs a new complement of it. Generation for all. What the cleric? But I don't know. Do you... Apparently he still has it. Maybe he can give it to himself? I don't know. I get. I should give you that. One of the more tank-like things in our party. Have to sit for it. When shit hits the fan, it's nice to have a shaman with a full thing of mana. I swear, since the server came back up, they increased the night time or something. Said that earlier, but I don't like it. Increasingly starting to feel like that's the case. I doubt it is. Feels that way for some reason today.
Yep.
Yep. What today's date? Thursday? It's Thursday, yeah. That was a star between his name, or something. What was it? Oh, those are ghosts off in the... Very interesting. You holding a warhammer? I was going to see if someone could find that would buy that, but... Eyeball there. Medium, is that? Yeah, the medium will hold that. Small will not hold shoes, okay. Looks good. My mana's looking pretty good. Once I get one more tick, I'm going to stand up and loot that and... Is everyone back? Got my crappy 30 damage new thing. I will have a new one. That's a little bit like a crash spell. Must be secure. Alright. I can go in the backpack. How's my weight looking? 92. Dot on this guy, why not? Like I said, relics, speed, lesser wisdom, adrenaline. Oh. I just have like the most mana, so I can start throwing some nukes. Bellblade guy consistently has a lot of mana too. Rest by the fire a little bit. How are we looking? So about a bar, less than a bar and a half, and we will have our new spells. I'm probably not going to go back immediately, but... Oh, draw strength. I think I said divine strength. Like, surely that is a buff. Oh, did that guy say he was an AFK? Like, someone said they were an AFK a while ago. I saw it was him. Human meat. Trivial to cook human meat. Alright. What are we waiting on here? In a medium does, but larger-ish. Tattered rawhide bracer. Do they see? Go sell. Corpse is a guy. Hello, Radical. How goes it? Been busy. But I'm back streaming now. I got internet. Yeah, it took a few days, but got the internet hooked up. And hardcore, we're gonna. Corpse with turned on torch should still have them. An interesting thought. Then theoretically, they should also run out of fuel. Digging the dirt for 8 hours. We're digging in the dirt. I've been doing similar things, I suppose, over the last 2 days. A lot of cleaning. Oh, shit. Did he die? Oh, no, he's dying. French drain? I don't even know what that is. Pig diet? I have less idea of whatever the hell you're talking about. Why is my poison hitting for 9? Is it because I have a wisdom buff? because of Spellblade Aura. 10%, right? One of these things, I don't know which one. Is that it there? No, it's not it. It's gone a while. I need one yellow to load. Actually not an insignificant amount. It's similar to me. Put drain pipe in, fill hole with gravel. Sounds like fun. At least getting paid for it, or is it something at your house or something? That camp filled back up. That's what he was doing. Did slow him. Got any buffs? He's on fire. I don't think that's a problem. Paid. Okay, that's good. I wish I had paid work. Oh, that moves? I thought I locked that in. Oh wait, no, I had to re-put that back there. Surprised I'm not over encumbered. I think I would be if I didn't have this extra strength though. So how much time on the regen? 4 minutes. I thought the Spellblade came back. What is it? Free camp or that's a... Oh yeah. I got on, I opened up the last onigiri. target the right thing. I have targeting the entire universe there. Well, keep our mana. Yeah, things have really slowed down. Bell pepper. Actually, I think it's, I said it's rebuff time, so yeah, it's actually gonna be regen time in a second here, so I shouldn't be wasting my mana on too much stuff. Regen for all. Theoretically, this guy would get the most use out of it. He doesn't really seem to get hit. Yeah, I can go quickly finish off this level solo. Actually pick up my spells, come back out. Got meat. Toss the potato. Really don't like my poison dot. It seems to drop all of aggro. So we got 4 blue bars. Can I theorize what my new spells are going to be? If I had to guess, it's probably like... Probably a new nuke, surely. A new heal? I don't know. What's the point of spectating? We'll find out shortly. I know we're all here, I'll go ahead and pull. Did he just turn on his flaming weapon? One down. How's my weight? We're exactly 130, so I might have to drop something in order to gate. I don't know what holy focus is, but it's stand to be removed. Wait. Holy focus is... Went somewhere, I guess. Oh, it's something cool then? Lemons. I don't know if you can actually eat lemons. You can. See 'em. This antivirus going back to auto scanning shit. Rid of that. No, down to 3. I'll take a little bit of damage. I could theoretically use my big group heal here. Super efficient. One more tick. Nothing deferred. That's a lie. Oh wait, I don't need to target myself. I go just auto. Use healing spores if I target the enemy. Hooks and meat. Oh yeah, I'm like the only healer now. I think it might actually be faster for me to go so. We got 2 guys there. We're only 1 weight over. Yeah, I could run out just killing some beetles real quick. Either way, I gotta sit here for resources for a second here. Strength wears off in 7 minutes. Zeal, once that's gone, I gotta start hasting people. SOW only 8 minutes as well. Yeah, I need a lot of mana. Weird there's not more people around here. Big crowded zone. Not in the right level range, I guess. At least there's a fire. Sit if I'm gonna, because I don't know, I might tank him a lot. What was that sound? Oh, it was the goblin jumping. Grim farmhand. Oh. Yeah, just kite that guy around. If like necros get a free snare with their necklace things on their quest, that seems really good. Oh yeah, I have a quest too, don't I? I just don't even remember what it is at this point. Our fire finally wore off. Get that on him there. Kind of low for me to like, yeah, because he's gonna start running. So there's no point in me trying to slow him down. Somehow I've gone aggro again, which is totally fine. Get it off the cloth caster. I imagine he's squishier than I am. What happened to that camp? War lance. Oh, he disappeared. That doesn't need to be in there, right? One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, there's a group of 5 over there. Too much, can't merge. How heavy is this? Carrying that. Oh, go and get my mana. There's a guy all the way over there. Probably. Oh. Oh no, I'm rooted. So yeah, it targets. Very handy. Stealth targets and target the enemy. That would be quite handy. Alright, go and save my mana. This guy's yellow con, right? Is that intentional or no? Something weird is going off on the distance there. Is that guy fighting? What the hell was that? He's gonna start running. It's not worth casting the spell. Throwing that on the ground. Tired of looking at it. Oh, the box is going off. I gotta deal with that again. So W is always up, so that's an easy one. This will give you one as well. Zeal is down, which means I need to whatever in a second here. 3 minutes on the regeneration too, so we'll go ahead and get rid of the purge for now. Stop. Even though I really should be going back shortly here. Get him start running, but if you're gonna run, that's fine. The damage is not particularly evenly spread, so I don't really want to cast the good cheap heal at the moment. Okay, we got haste on him. I do want sense magic. There we go. Cruz, hello. Even though I know it's been a while now, it looks like, yeah, no, it's really good. If you, like, yeah, if you want to play a new EverQuest, it's great. Get that on him. Oh yeah, sense magic is what I was going to put on myself. Magic, and then purge. Forget which is which, I don't know why. Even the name, it really seems like either could be one of the others. There you go. Hit him with your sword. Carry me there, sir. Let's get you healed up. Okay, well there goes all my man. Getting rid of like the really heavy stuff. Exchanging it for armor. Rusty spear. And, oh, well, that worked. Just get rid of those two things. The hunter there. He's pulled something though. I can't see what because I'm in first person. This is a closed beta, yeah. You sign up, try and get in. Only just cast. So that was my cheap super heal, so I'm not gonna have that now. Hopefully they see I'm out of mana. Yeah, no, I like playing these sorts of games first person. If the first person is like good and viable and like just feels good, I guess, then I'll play him first. If it's just like you're very, very clearly at a disadvantage, and like it probably is a disadvantage, but like if it just like feels like it wasn't made to be in first person, then yeah. And I won't play. If I can realistically play in first person, that's nice, it feels good, yes. Which I realize I just repeated myself like 3 times, but whatever, I'm tired. Beat this guy up so he goes away. Skeletron's probably out of regen. Like everyone is out of regen. Yeah. I can't really recast regen here because like I need some mana to get a heal down in case someone gets low. Really pushing the envelope here. We are just about to level. You got SOW. He is meleeing a lot, so I guess we should probably waste him. Alright, a quick rest here. I'm probably realistically like 2 pulls away from leveling. Hard to say exactly, but... Haven people. Did you ever get your regen? You did. Skeleton also did not get regen. I did not get regen. Alright, there goes my mana. Again. Can't do that right now. What, loot the corpse? While sitting? Rusty Trident really weighed that much. I guess it would. Because for a piercing weapon, it seems to have pretty good stats. At least tiers of it that I've seen. Hey. Not sure what I get. Halo on the ground. Crap over here. Alright, we don't have a fire anymore to cook the meat. Well, that worked out. Right, I bought a better belt, I just remembered. But did he also hit... Oh, we both hit 12. It'd be interesting. I gotta sell all my crap. I don't have to. Yeah. I guess, no, I do need to sell my stuff because my inventory is full. I won't be able to fit the spells in. I want to do them one at a time or something. Making sure this guy's good, and then do spells time. I can just gate. Good Spirit of W. Spirit of W. My region. Good. He's got buffs. Where did his pet go? Did it die? Getting stuff now. Can I spell stuff now? Thanks for the group and good luck. I do like that your character actually wears a backpack. Have one. Like an actual inventory slot thing. Okay, now I want to start selling this mountain of garbage. Oh, great step is worth 56. Not bad. Experience, nothing to sell there. They're all cloth. I wonder if I can afford spells with just the money I have on me. But also, I guess. Because I also, what's it called? I did come out here with, what, 15 gold on, or silver on me, so factor that in. So in addition to that, I got about 22-ish silver while I was out and about, I think. Something like that. Oh, right. Yeah. Actually, because I still have the oldest medium armor to sell. I don't know what that is. That stuff's worth a reasonable... what the hell is that? Oh, yeah, a shaman quest. Maybe I should start thinking about that. Yeah, so make that the 25 silver. Alright, well, let's see. If I can just buy it without having to go back to the bank, would be quite convenient. Very exciting spell level. Wait, no, I'm thinking, what am I doing? I'm going to the Spellblade Guild. This is not where Shaman is in a park over there. You land. Oh, never mind. I'm getting. Might have to end the stream soon. Yeah, we're gonna go in like 5 hours. I'm not gonna end it yet. If I were to theoretically end it right now, it wouldn't be the shortest stream I've ever done. Wait. Did they remove the ability to get up here? Oh, there we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. Have I gotten any new skills? No. Alright, shaman spell time. All the way down to... Did I skip anything at 8? I don't think I did. Beast, heal, minor, regen, poison gas, purge, invisibility, sense magic, wild, or discharge. Oh, that was 8? Some food, drink. Consume. Oh, do I get cannibalized? Jesus, my spells are expensive. Own flesh, restoring 48 mana at the cost of 100 health. If you factor in regen, I guess that's probably fine. More so a group thing if I'm just like purely casting. I'm not going to get. Well, I don't know. No, whatever, it's fine. I already have it. The lungs with air, granting them the ability to breathe underwater for 1 hour. There's no... Okay, there's no reagent for this. Unlike EverQuest, you need like fish scales for enduring breath. Target decreases their strength, dexterity, and agility by 6. Infectious disease. How good is this dot? Hit the target with dealing 9 damage every 6 seconds. Oh, so this will stack with my poison, so I cast poison and... I mean, it should work that way, I imagine, yes. I'm cutting into the silver. This is the better heal. Wait, 35 health every 6 seconds, cool. How much mana? It doesn't tell me. By... Did I buy root? I did not. Because strong chances to move by damage. I think at least in EverQuest, dots did not or were significantly less likely to break root, but nukes were. So we got root and susceptibility 2. All ailments decreasing their disease poison measured by 3 to. And if I'm fighting really high level stuff, I guess that's fine, but. I don't quite enough money is a bit annoying. Out of curiosity, let's check what the next bit of spells are. Target goes berserker, gaining strength, stamina, and dexterity, and agility. Oh. Was this thing also all stats? Oh, it is. For some reason, I thought it was just strength. Well, that's handy. Yeah, new buff at 16. That's pretty good. Venom Cloud, so the Poison Dot. All more damage. Imperial Freeze. Okay, huge nuke boost. Yeah, because we didn't get a nuke in between. Also, just not very many spells, unless I gotta buy them somewhere else. No, 20 is... Yeah, level 16 just doesn't... 3 spells. Wonder. The Beastmaster gets Spirit of the Wild, but I wonder, is it the same level? Anyway, let me check kind of the 16-ish rate. You get spells at different rates, so it's kind of hard to tell, but... Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and memorize those spells. Sorry. Stupid slot is gonna hold on. I got. A spell we don't like really need that can go there. I can go there now. There, perfect. Consume is cannibalize, right. This can go to the next page. Enduring Breath. With me wanting to cast that are not super good, so let's push it on the second page. Feeblement. I think a lot of stuff that's probably just more group-oriented. Like, I'm soloing, I don't think I'm really going to cast Enfeeblement, unless it's really cheap. That's 15 mana. Maybe. So there's Root. So, where are we going to put our spells now? I am going to have to rearrange some things. What do we want to do this? This is our nuke, I guess it's... Do I really need my crappy nuke? Kinda nice to just have as a source of damage. I can cycle this in and out with the rest of the buffs, so I can remove this one. Put like Root up here, maybe? I need to make room for one more thing. I guess regen being cycled in and out is pretty annoying. Or discharge. I have memorized that spell. Oh, sport wolves. Okay. I need. Where is it? Wait, I got a new one, didn't I? Was that next level? Yeah, salubrious, whatever. I swear I bought it. Did I not buy... Did anyone see me buy the salubrious thing? Oh, what's going on here? Down to 12... Yeah, salubrious spores. Did I accidentally skip that and buy... Oh, you know what it was? Yeah, I was going to buy that instead of susceptibility too, so I actually have to go. Off to the bank we go. I'm getting all my spells anyway. Now, Spirit of Wolf or Spirit of the Wild always has to be there because it's my cantrip, so if I die I can access my SOW and just quickly get the corpse. If you don't die, it doesn't matter. But if I do, it saves time. Quite a bit of time. Presumably you could also just, I don't know, I guess if you're not bound in town, it might be more difficult, but if you're in town, I'm sure you'd be like, I gotta go on a corpse run, someone please give me SOW or something. Anyway, go over here. Mystery bag. Someone trying to hide stuff here? Simple wood flute. Oh, all kinds of stuff. Banker. Actually, I need to be carrying money on me anyway, so let's go ahead and take, so 2 extra plus which is 17. Not 75, 17. 1. Putting a 0 there. Actually, while we're here, we'll just drop stuff off. I don't know what that is and why it's in my inventory, so we're just gonna put that there. I don't think it's something I need. Alright. That's my food, actually. Because we've mostly been eating the human meat or whatever, so... Play out. Different. Okay, normally there. So I need 2 rations and 4 that. Okay, now that I got the money, we're gonna run back and buy my better heal. I'm gonna put that here. And then, yeah, we'll put the miscellaneous, like the rotating buff here. Oh, no, not going to the, that, used to like turning and going to the thing. Ooh. Bats. Where am I gonna go after this? Back to the same spot? Or? Not sure. Oh, wow. Level you. Are we getting your level 8 spells? I don't know. Actually, no, he's level 8. Would he still con blue? I'm curious. What's that called? Yeah, blue still cons you. Or, 8 still cons blue. That. There. And be rotating buff and or enfeeblement depending on how much I'm tanking, I guess. How much that affects stuff, but or DPS. Ancient Crypts, 15 to 20. Ancient Crypts. Wait. Before we do anything else... Gate. Small body only. Alright, looks good. I think who all is online at the moment? Just me. Okay. 515 players online. Let's go to this inn over here real quick. Get our rested bonus. Light nod crown. Where the stuff comes from. Okay, well, here is the plan. Like I said, we're going to be winding down here. I got some stuff to do. Still a lot of unpacking. Yeah, just stuff in general I gotta do. I gotta start applying for more jobs. I need food. A lot of things I need to do. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I should be back tomorrow. At least part of the day. But yeah, it's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna turn YouTube off first, then we'll turn Twitch off. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you guys are having fun with this game. I'm still really enjoying it. It's been good. I may start mixing in some other games. Will I stream? We'll see, but... goodbye, YouTube.